Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy daylight savings in the U.S. if you're not in Arizona or somebody else. There's another state that doesn't do it either. But yeah, hi. I woke up not realizing that it was daylight savings. And I was like, why is my clocks all wrong? Good morning, Jess. Good morning, Michiru. How are you guys? Welcome in. Just eating a little bit of breakfast. We came back from our very, very big walk where we saw everyone. There was a point in our walk this morning, we had 7 dogs hanging out with each other. It was a great morning for Paul. Now he's passed out. So I'm just eating some sweet potato cornbread thing that we had at a little dinner party on Friday. And this is delicious. It's like a honey sweet potato cornbread. So good. Absolutely delicious. So, hi, hey, good morning. Welcome to Sunday 7, everybody. Sunday 7. I've got a lot to do because I already failed on yesterday's tasks. We're also starting this lovely game today, I decided, which is my task of the day. I'm going to pull 3 of these and see and pick one, basically. Oh, I was hoping one at a time would fall out, but you know, that's 3. Okay. Okay. So, we're not doing that one today. I got 2 organizationals here. We've got either organize my bakery shelf, which doesn't really needs that, and then declutter file drawers, which that one I do need to do. So this is going to be my task of the day: decluttering, organizing my file drawers. So that's my task. My new little game that I play for myself. I don't know if you guys want copies of it, but you can't really see them because of the light. But there's trackers up here that when I complete, I get to fill in. And when I fill in, I get a reward. All the jazz. So, huzzah. Good. Alrighty. Doing the 500-page book in a day. Oh, did my 500-page book in a day. We read Jane Eyre. I saw your post. Like, I also don't like Jane Eyre. I really am not a fan of Jane Eyre. I do think that, like, yes, the writing itself, like the prose, a lot of really good, beautiful lines are in that book. But as an overall, like, story with the characters and stuff, no, I hate it. I hate it. Rereading my novella this morning and working on revising it. Good. Good morning, Deb. Good morning. Yes, congrats, everybody. So I have to catch up on my writing because I didn't do any writing yesterday. It was just the last day that Fee was here. So we hung out, and then I took him to the airport. Then we got back, and it was late, and I was tired. We're recovering from a big party where we were out till 2 a.m. So I didn't do that. I've got reading to do. So I have a few different selections of what I can read today. We've got a bunch of one-off tasks to do. We've got a lot of video stuff planned. For those who didn't see in the Discord or anything, I have linked everything in the description. There is the October stats progress report, which also includes a participation for one of the Litmus videos. There is the bonus quiz. So if you missed something and you need to, it's not really a quiz. It's just a question. It's one question, but you don't get the point unless if you didn't do the thing. There is also the actually submission form. So for those that don't know what actually is, it's a hilarious game show that Dropout makes, people who used to do like College Humor. It's fantastic, and it's basically just Nerd Central, where you give me a statement about a book, a fact about a book, but there's a false statement within that fact, and it's my job to figure it out. So for example, I put this in there, but like it said, like, in the Hunger Games, Katniss teams up with Rue from District 10 and to defeat the careers or whatever. And my thing would be, I'd have to chime in saying, actually, I don't get the point if I don't say actually, Rue is from District 11. Okay, makes sense? So you can submit those. We do a live show. Well, we're probably going to record it this time, but just for the litmus schedule. But we do a fun show, and you get to put a book in that if I get it wrong, that goes on my 2025 TBR that I have to read. So it basically becomes a bomb book, but more punishment. I'm amping up how I'm running my bomb book situation for next year. So yeah, the audiobook definitely helped. That's how I read Grace of Kings as my 500 a day, and that's over 600. And I could not have done it if it wasn't audio, and I also hated that book. Is heavy into sucky men. Yes! Still beautiful writing. Shows why Bronte's lived in a tough time. Yeah. Beautiful prose. Absolute atrocious characters. That's basically it. Oh, he is snoring hard over here. I don't even know if my mic's picking this up, but he's deep sleeping right here. That was a good morning, bud. That was a lot of our fun. We saw Sully, we saw Henry, we saw Thor, we saw Riley, we saw... I've already forgotten. We saw two new dogs. A couple new dogs that we met this morning. Capo and Bon Bon. Bon Bon, that's who it was. Those were two little, they were... That's the catalog mixes? Is that what she said? They looked like Shiba mixes, but they were very interesting. Very, very interesting looking dogs. So much fun with all these dogs this morning that he is now. And he made me pick him up and carry. Once he's picked, mommy picked me up. I'm like, all right, we'll turn around. So we're not actually making our full walk anymore. And I think that's just because he's growing boy. And he's got them growing pains, so he doesn't want to walk that far. Started Dracula in August, and I'm still stalking through it. Old books are hard. They are. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, it's Sunday 7, y'all. How many dice would you like today? How many dice? I have a plethora of dice to use. Is that too hot for you there? Got to cool down over there and collapse. Yes! Yes! That too! Really? Y'all want 5? All right, what colors? We did 5 on Friday. That killed us. Vote for 3 like a normal person. Here, I'll put a poll up. Let me put up a poll, and y'all can actually do voting. Just put up a poll. All right, the question is, how many dice? 3, 4, crazy people with 5. There you go. We've got purple, blues, and greens. All right, well, we'll determine that. Oh, you guys are wild. Wild and crazy kids in the chat today. I don't know what I'm doing. Please ignore me. Oh. I love this thing, but the honey makes it. It's on, it should be on YouTube. It's there. It should be like at the top of the chat. You'll be able to click it, bring it down. Oh, I got 200 followers on Twitch. Huzzah! Thank you, Study with Usha. Or is it Usha? Usha 412. That's a nice little thing to open up to. Woo! Yeah, we're currently completely tied. Y'all need to vote. We are completely tied. That's so funny. Okay, well, Nina meant to press 4. So, or no, meant to press 3. right? Is that what you meant to? Because if we readjust it, then 3 wins. Because we would take away a vote from 4 and put it to 3. Oh, that's so funny. But if we do 3, I'll do the 3 big ones. We can do the 3 biggies. Okay, Nina was gonna press 3, so we're gonna say that that's what it ended up in. Oh, Deb, I have 200 followers on Twitch. Woo! 3 is I'm clicking the wrong thing. 3 is a completely normal amount of time. That's first one. All right. Well, I do have the 2 D20s and a D30 that we're rolling because it's the 3 big guys. The 3 big dice. I could go crazy and get my D100 out. Oh yeah. Let's see what we got today. 33. Not bad. Thank you. And also, hi. Yeah, I've got this one, which is like an eyeball that moves. We've got just the turquoise. And then this is my newest one. It's from the King of Dust Kickstarter. It's got freaking bats in it. I don't know if you guys can see the bats. It's also, I believe, a liquid core. Yes. And shiny, got gold and bats. So if you backed the King of Dust Kickstarter, you got it. I need to do my full unboxing at some point. But yeah. Yeah, we're all about 3s today. All right, let me go over here to my screen, which is now designated timer screen. And then I need to spin a wheel. Ooh, favorite one is a black and gold metal set. Love that. No, Paul is on the floor over here. He's chilling. Oh, I get to just watch a video. I'm really behind on videos on catching up on other people's videos. So I get to just watch a video this first sprint. Hell yeah! Cool. Yeah. I get to ease into productivity with catch up because I am very behind. I'm going to watch the Rachel Maxey Halloween because she turns herself into Nosferatu and I've been dying to watch it. So that's what I'll be watching. Huzzah. Yeah. And it's only 15 minutes, so we'll see. I might watch 2 different videos. I don't know who I'm going to watch my second one, but I love Rachel Maxey so much. She inspires me so much, especially in crafting stuff. It makes me think I can do things when I'm wildly incapable of doing them. But yeah. Hopefully read chapters 1 and 2. It makes me good for the notes. I'm going to change our music here. Go. Alrighty. Rachel Maxey. She is a cosplayer and crafter and whimsical extraordinaire. I love her humor, and she's just very, very talented. And she's the reason I make a lot of stuff. Here, yeah, if you want to watch along with me, this is her latest video. That's her latest video. It's that time I turned myself into Nosferatu. So, yeah, I adore her stuff. So outside of book stuff, I love her, and she's the reason that I consistently try to make my own costumes. And I made my little book nook a few years ago for Create-a-thon. She's the reason I attempted these kind of crafts. Yeah. So there you go. Alrighty, well, let's start our first sprint of the day. In 3, 2, 1, begin. What's up, everybody? Welcome back after our first sprint of the day. I hope you're all having a great morning. Sorry, I'm just clearing some things here. Alrighty. Well, I watched two different videos, very different vibes, sort of. We watched the Rachel Maxey and also a true crime. Because there's a few true crime people that are super duper like. Alrighty. Well, welcoming in a lot of people. We're reading The Bandit Queens. Let me know how that is. Hi, Snazzy. Okay, we'll see you when you get back. Welcome in Bella's Creative Life. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. Woo, woo, woo. Chapters 1 and 2 have been read. Notes have been taken. Character eyes have been widened multiple times within a single paragraph. Now I move on to chapter 3 and 4. I know that live. Hello, Somber Honey. How are you? Heck yeah. Read a chapter and a half. Right? She's so good. Watch a lot of her stuff. She's amazing. You good, buddy? Okay. He's so sleepy. 7 rounds knitted. Audiobook started. Hi, Nana. Wait, I already said hi to you. I felt like it was like a random moment where I thought you weren't here before, but you were. Yes, it was the Nosferatu video. It's so funny. I'm amazed with her abilities. I wish I had her abilities in makeup and, cosplay and sewing and just crafting stuff that she does. Like her house, all the things that she's added to her house and done to it is like, this is why I want to own my own house one day, just so I can do this crap, Oh, hi. Do you need to go outside? Do you go potty? Do you go potty? Good boy. Somebody woke up from his nap. No? Just going out to... Okay. We'll just leave that open. We're going to sleep again? Okay. I'm going to sleep on our Triceratops. He's sleepy. Sleepy baby. So yeah, that was first sprint of the day where I just got to chill and watch some videos, and that was kind of nice. Kind of nice indeed. Okay, there's this big black dog walking behind you. I know, it's weird. I thought I had a puppy. You know what's funny though? On our walk this morning, we passed by this house that had like a black mastiff that looked like it even had the little white spot that he has. And I'm like, that's your future, buddy. Yeah. It's cute. And we saw Henry. Henry is a Great Pyrenees who's 115 pounds. One of our besties. But Henry's very calm Pyrenees, and he's just so lovely and just adorable. Yeah, he just is so gentle and stuff. It's just really, really funny. Yeah. There's this hint of Chihuahua about it. Yep, gotta charge. He's got to charge. I know. I weighed him yesterday, and my scale said 58.3 pounds or something. And he freaking had me carrying him again. And I'm like, my guy, I'm not going to be able to do this much longer. Yeah, Bernadette Banner too. Yeah, they're so good at what they do. Them and Nerd Forge as another crafter that I watch a lot. Nerd Forge is the reason I want to learn how to bind books. I have bookbinding supplies because of them, and I haven't used them yet. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to roll for our next sprint. Oh. Okay. Seriously? Okay, well, I'm re-rolling you then because you fell out of the thing. You landed on even worse. Okay. We need to add dice. We only got 8. We got 8. So we're adding because we have a minimum of 20 here. I'm rolling really bad. That was a nat 1. We're up to 9. Up to 19. Okay. 37. 30. That was 6 dice just to get to 37. Less than 10, we add the D100. I got us to 37, okay? I got us there. Yeah. 180 words of revive and still horribly dodgy action scene. Hi, Jamie. Just watch people cleaning and wish I love cleaning like they do. I get in moods where like I really don't want to clean, and other days where I'm like, I will clean every nook and cranny of this house. I will make it shine like the top of the Chrysler building. But yeah, Bernadette is just so meticulous. I want to be like her when I grow up, even if I'm older than her. Bookbinding was so fun. I was on the wait list for a bookbinding class in college. Unfortunately, did not get into it. Oh, so sad. I bought the Puddles activity pack from Hala. Just finished tracing the Connect the Dots puddle picture. Love that. Oh, but 5 was too much? Oh, what a crazy time. All right, let me spin my wheel again. Let's see what I get this time. Okay, we're doing some litmus stuff, which means I need to pull out my list of videos. I have pretty much solidified all the litmus videos. If you're new here, litmus is something I do in December where I do 25 videos. I do a video every day up to Christmas. And then I take the rest of December off. And so I start filming and editing everything now. So probably starting filming tomorrow after work. Not gonna lie. But some of these require some extra assistance. So that's what we're doing. New doc. But I've decided them. And that's what's going on. Yeah. Woo. We're good. We're good. If there were 5 dice, she wouldn't have rolled less than 19 on any one of them. Yeah, that's true. Do a video every day in December too. Yay! Well, hold on. I don't think I'm subscribed to you. Let me go find you. Somber Honey Books. Go-to channel. Oh, I am subscribed to you. I already am. Never mind. I already was. Perfect. Then we can suffer together through making that many videos and editing that many videos in a row. So your way of procrastinating writing while still being productive. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. So yeah, we've got a lot planned. We've got some games, some parodies, some, listicles. We've got rankings. We have the Actually. So definitely go check out the Actually form and give me a quizzy thing. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have another one. Actually, let me make that one right now for you guys. So I love doing a reaction to controversial opinions thing. What is happening? No, that's not what I want. Okay, we're doing this. What's your hot take? So I love reacting to these things. This is one of the videos. So there is the form. So if you have a hot take on bookish life or author life or anything like that, in those spheres, I will be reacting to those hot takes. You can be anonymous. You can put your name if you so desire. If you want to be credited for the hot take, you may do so. But yeah, you're so excited for Actually again. Actually is really fun. It's a good time. And now that I have a larger audience this round, I feel like people are really gonna get me. I feel like they're because there's so many different kinds of readers that they might put in hot takes, actually questions for books that I haven't read yet. So I'm gonna have to really try to bank on my ability to recognize a falsehood. So doing your Create-a-thon word search, lovely. Third year doing vlog every day in December, what I call the video every day in December. Gotcha. And every time I finish, I'm like, wow, that was too much work. And yet here I am doing it again. I know I've been doing Litmus. This is technically the third, but it's the fourth because I didn't do one last year because I was amidst all of my rapid moving stalker situation. So yeah, that's what we were doing. So I didn't do it last year, but we're back. We're solidly in a place right now until my lease people are like, let me add a different bank account because we're trying to do something else with it. And then I need to add that to our Discord as well. That's our crowdsource. All right, here. Send the message. Yes, so you can check what I've read before. So I did link in the submission form my Goodreads read page, so you can check if I've read it or not. But I don't think everybody's going to do that. So, but yeah, you can see if I've read the book. It depends on if I remember, because some books haven't read in a hot second. It's been several years, so you could get me on it. I don't have to know. Like, there's some things that I just know because I'm in the bookish world. But if you want to check, you can use that Goodreads list to see. Yeah. Don't think I submitted any actually last year. I'll submit a bunch this year. All right, start brainstorming. Stored it up. But there is the controversial hot takes submission form as well. I just like making everything into a submission form so it's easily organizable for myself. And the end of the year Q&A is in the HRCYED progress report. I'll probably, I don't know, I'm getting a lot on there, so I might just leave it to HRCYED progress report to do the end of year Q&A, but I might just do a separate one or something. No, I haven't read it yet. Nina's gonna get me so hard. Gonna get me good. I think. Did you get me last year? I know Tamama's gotten me. I know that. But yeah, we have all the fun participatory stuff in Litmus, so I'm excited to do that with y'all. I know, but the problem is the TBR I currently have, and I haven't been able to get it on there because I'm so behind. I'm trying to play catch up this month right now in the midst of all this chaos. So it's on the TBR, but it's also not, because it's not on the immediate, because I'm so behind. I literally, actually, let me show you guys something here. So I'm playing NetGalley November, which was probably a horrible mistake. No, we're not switching to that. Oh, no, I do not get to check for the answer. No, I have to know. So that's the thing. Find something Grid asked me about too. Yeah, so how the game works is you tell me the false statement live. So Lena's actually going to be my host this year. So Lena will be here with me reading me the questions. Lena will have all the answers. And I have to sit there and try to figure it out. And if I can't do it, then I lose, and you get to put a book on my 2025 TBR, basically. So yeah, I don't get to do any research beforehand or anything. I just had to know it. This is a test of my literary abilities. So yeah. More like 300th, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I think maybe I was too subtle in my hints for everyone to read them. That was probably Hi, La Lemon. So yeah, let me just show you guys this really quickly. So I'm in NetGalley November. I have 2 pages of arcs, 2 full pages of arcs on the Roll the Dice Bingo. And then this is just extra stuff that I need to catch up on, that I'm behind on, that I've been missing since like July. These are all books that have been on the TBRs previously. So these ones with the little book. Oh, I'm not even showing you the screen. Wow, good job, me. So again, arcs, other stuff that I've been behind on. And the little guys, this is what I'm currently reading, basically. So I got this one. That's an arc. That's my audio arc and my physical or my ebook arc. I have 72 arcs that I'm behind on. I have 28 other books for the current and previous TBRs. Oh, you're gonna make me read a thriller. Oh boy. I know. And that's not even like everything that I own that I want to read, Thanks. Well, the graphics, this full graphic is something that they made. Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and their crew made. And then I just added the covers and my little book guy. I know. I am. We've never admitted to being completely sane here. Maybe smaller dice next year. Well, here's the thing. I only have one more round of the Jars of Chaos. And then the game switches up. And I have a whole new contraption starting. So, on that note, though. Let's start. Shall we? Shall we begin? I don't know. I'm fine. Normal human being. Everybody hydrate, even though Iris isn't here yet. Oh. You going to nap up there? Okay, good boy. He's so sleepy. All right, there we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Well, I've been doing a lot of research for one of these videos. It's going to take a lot. All right. I know, but don't worry. You know me. I always go a little harder. Yes, I can't press that button anymore. All right. 760 words is what you need today. Slurping. I like the dice bingo idea. I may have to borrow that. Yeah, I can't take credit for that one. That is fully Dusty Book Sniffers and everybody there in that group. I don't know who exactly designed the board. I forget, but they know. Hi, Maggie. I'm doing good. Getting stuff done. Hi, Riley. Hello. Fascinating audiobooking is being done over here. Hell yeah. Watched the latest video from Allison on a book break and wrote 415 words. Very nice. I was doing research for wait, which video is this one? Where's my spreadsheet? For the 5th litmus video. I got the first one ready. The second one doesn't need a script. The third one doesn't need a script. The fourth one, I'm waiting for questions. The fifth one needed not a script, but I needed a list. So I'm currently working on that list. That's going to be a long video. I will say. Long ass video. So much going on. Cleaning house and midway through making Sunday pizza. Sorry, I'm fine. He's also still passed out. Oh, tiny flecks. So sheepish. So sheepy, baby. So eepy. Family made me get off stream to try to talk to me about into going to Stanley Hotel. You should go, Maggie, and invite me with you. I love going to Stanley. It's so pretty. It's a nice place. You're gonna have a fun time. Should we have a fun time at Stanley Hotel? Do you wanna go? I'll go with you. I'll meet you there. Yeah, he is his baby. Just enjoying coffee and playing some Monopoly Go. Very nice, very nice. Very good, that's good. All right, well, I don't need that recipe anymore. I'm excited. I've never made, there's a recipe we're doing for litmus, and I've never made it before. It's not that complicated, but I wanted an easier one, but something I've never had and I've always wanted to make. I'm not going to spoil what it is. It is a bookish food. You'll probably guess it, but yeah, I'm excited to attempt it. Don't like the energy there. I do like Estes Park. Oh, you live in Jamestown. Okay, cool. Yeah, Estes is really pretty. It's a nice time up there. I love the little bookstore that's up in Estes. Yeah, it's just a gorgeous time. Gorgeous little place. I want to do a hike or two up there to what's it called, Devil's Thumb or something. Something with the devil. I want to hike that. Almost drank your candle instead of coffee. I should light a candle. I've got some new ones. I forget which this one is. Does it say on the bottom of it? This is pine and berry. And then this one is starlight spruce. And then I have an autumn orchard and some like pumpkin spicy ones. But I kind of want to... I brought out chips and then I didn't eat them at all. I was hyper fixated. Where are my matches? Does anybody know where I put my matches? This might be a sign. Don't light candles right now. I'm going with that. I'm going with it's a sign. Okay. All right. There's two. So there's Cliffhanger and then there's another little bookshop. Cliffhanger and another one, like the tramway. I don't think I've ever been on the tramway. I always just walked around Estes. Also submitted them actually. Wonderful. Which of the sites that you sell your books on gives you the biggest cut of sale? Ko-fi. Ko-fi does. Because it's directly from me. So I get it all. Yeah, my Ko-fi page is linked. That's the best one. They did. It's working. I just had my door open and just in case he needs to get up and pee because he's had some accidents the last couple days. Very undisciplined that time, but I did spend a quality half hour with my cat. That's productive. That's very productive. So, I don't know. If I get up and close the door, he's going to wake up. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Yeah, Kofi is always better. It's always better. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you like them. It's okay. I'm just going to close this because it's a little chilly, bud. Do that. Oh, big stretch. Oh, yeah. Big boy. Oh, big boy. He's a big boy. Big stretch. He's a baby. It's my son. Don't you ever talk to me or my son never again. Just kidding. Oh, more stretching. More stretching. Okay. He's so long, boy. He's long, long man. He's very, very long, big boy. Big boy. And he's still growing. He's still got so much skin to grow into. So much. Yeah. Big stretchy man. All right, I'm spinning my wheel. We're rolling some dice. Hopefully it's not all ones again or something. I'm going to do some cleaning, which is necessary. I need another spinner wheel for cleaning, though. Why do I suck? Okay, we got 16. Let's add the orange. Give me one. Okay. 16 plus 20, 36. All right. The orange gave me a nat 20. 36 minutes. I'm going to be listening to these violent delights. I'm not enjoying it. Oh, I'm like, it's fine. But I think Chloe Gong is just not an author that I vibe with. It's just like, I'm not invested at all. All right, let's see. I got cleaning there. I need to make a new wheel just to tell me where I'm starting. See how I can't decide anything for myself? Just gonna make another spinner wheel really quickly. Really quickly. All right, where am I starting my cleaning? I'm starting cleaning at this room, the dining room area here. All right, never read a Chloe Gong book, but she's one of those who's so popular they say I'll get to her books eventually, but it has yet to happen. I read Immortal Longings last year, I want to say, and I didn't really like it. Yeah, wasn't a fan. I know there's a bit of controversy with her as well on TikTok, but it's not like absolutely horrendous. It was just kind of her flaunting her connections, and that's how she got published. Which it's like, yeah, that's Nepo for you, but nothing else that I've heard. But I've owned it. It's a bomb book, so I'm just trying to read bomb books and stuff right now. But I'm close to finishing it today. I have 5.5 hours left, which means I really have like 2.5 hours left-ish. So that's what we got. So I'm going to start by cleaning this area over here. And then we'll spin again because I'll probably finish cleaning that before the timer runs out. And we'll keep cleaning and doing stuff. I don't know what that was. Don't. Blah. I'm fine. Where the hell's my mouse? Get over here. It's so hard. I have my third monitor, but it's lower. I need an actual stand for it, so it's with these guys. But it's a little rough. All right. Well, 36 minutes on the clock. Cuckoo clock. I'm fine. Wow. Okay, here we go, everybody. Starting again in 3, 2, 1, begin. What am I being yelled at for, sir? Huh? What? 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 What's the matter? Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. What's that? Boy. Don't even think about it. I go. Drop. Drop it. Paul, drop. No. No. Drop. Oh, shit. Oh, was I not muted that whole time? I just found something for you left. Whoops. I'm good. Sorry. I'm good. You all heard that lovely? Sorry. No, I went, oh shit, because I found something Fee forgot. So that's all. I thought I hit the button. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sure you enjoyed all that lovely sounds of me cleaning. And thank you so much, Riley. I haven't seen what you actually, oh, nope, that's not what I need to open my mail so I can see what you actually bought. And I can, if it's needed to be shipped, I will ship said thing. All right. You have a combo of ebooks and with the holy buckets. Wow, thank you. I will get that packaged up. I will put it on my Habitica to do today. And I will get those shipped out to you. My goodness, thank you so much. Where's my Habitica? There it is. Package. Order. Okay. Wow. Wow. And now I have so many different like windows. Where is There it is. My tab. It was the duck. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I start cleaning, he wakes up and just goes nuts. He goes nuts. That's funny. Well, now you know what I sound like when I think I'm muted. And it's no different. All right. Yep. So I just gotta ship that to Fee. That's funny. That's funny. Nina, I have your Kickstarter rewards from Tycho, so I will be shipping those to you as well soon. But yeah. There we go. Coolio. How'd everybody else do on that? I did finish cleaning this entire dining room area, including organizing somebody's puppy cabinet. And I have some of his smaller stuff that no longer fits him for donation ready. We cleared the floor for vacuuming, which I need to do next before I move on. But if I roll cleaning again, we'll continue with the desk and doing the task of the day and all that jazz. But relatively cleaner right now. No worries. I wanted to put together a whole care package for you anyway. So, yeah. So many options and I don't know what to read first. Yeah, right? You cleared me out. Pretty nice. Awesome. Thoroughly appreciate all of that. It says wild and crazy. Hope you enjoy them. If you hate them, don't tell me, you know? Oh. Sorry, I'm responding to a message in the Swiftbow panelist or finalist group chat. We're all basically buying each other's books, and somebody has them all, almost all. They're missing one that's on its way, but it's a cute little shelf there. Yeah. Yeah. Back from the sprint late because I was chatting with boyfriend. Okay. Well, I am now 72% done with these Violent Delights. It has a little bit more. I would say like the overarching plot is interesting. I just do not care about these characters. And I'm also like, I don't know why she, like, if they hold so much pride in being Chinese, why does she go by Juliet? Doesn't make sense to me. Totally. Because that's the thing about the gang that she's in, is all about the pride for China and Shanghai and where she's from, and all these foreigners are coming in and taking up their land and stuff. And it's like, why would you Romanize your name then? I don't understand that part. It's hard for me to let go because there's a lot of like not at all Chinese names in this. And that's kind of shocking to me when it's about that difference. So don't know. Anyway, managed to get 444 words, which means I hit my goal for the day and also surpassed 38K in your draft. Hell yeah. Woo! Yeah, next year. So this next stint is 6 months. So November, December, January, February, March, April. April-ish? April, May-ish? Is when... Well, we don't know. They could all read them really, really fast. And we could have a winner basically any time between now and May. Who knows? Really depends on what's going to happen. But I hope within that time that I can read everybody's book as well. And do some like fun interviews with them and, you know, do some cool fun times. Just sharing our lovely other indie books. And I came across something on Twitter the other day, not Twitter, Threads. It was on Threads, that made me so upset. I was looking at this other author's thread. It was a little controversial anyway, but the reply I found to it was awful. This person basically thinks that all self-pub writers are MLMs, and they're like annoying salesmen, and they're all trash anyway. And they were just making this obscene amount of rude and negative generalizations about the self-pub community. And just like, you don't have to be here, you know? You can just not read self-pub books if you're that vehemently against us, but instead you've chosen to be an actual like enemy. Like, you've come out to be, hi, I'm a terrible person. And okay, he's just gonna love his little smartphone. Sometimes you're so in love with your food that you have to roll around on your back with it. You know, you ever get that? Because somebody does. Somebody just loves their little treats that get them going. I know, right? It was a wild and crazy, and like people responding to them, and they just kept doubling down and calling people awful names. And I'm just like, we're just gonna pre-block you because I don't want to interact with that nonsense. That was, ugh. Had someone DM you their 1-star DNF review of your book that said I was proof self-pubs are all bad? Oh my God. I wonder if it was that person, because it sounds like her. God, that's horrible. There's no need to do that. Kira. Exactly. Let me see the correlation. I don't eat oranges because I don't like blue. Yeah. Did a big cry that day. We move on. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure there's lots of other people who thoroughly enjoy your work. And if it's not already in my viewer pool, put it in there so that I have a chance to read it as well. I've got so much going on. I don't know. I don't understand my brain today. It's doing something. Doing something today. Some people are just not blessed with the cranium. As a Goodreads author, do you manually add the books to your author page? Yes. Some of them will automatically. I've had to manually add a few, and then some of them just pop up if it registers it. I think pretty much for your first time, for sure, you have to. But if there's differences in your name between your Goodreads author page and like what you're posting them on like Amazon or something, then you do have to manually do it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. When was the last time I had to add? I know I had a big problem because I published Hisphacac without the A in my middle, because I just got tired of putting the A as my middle name. So I was like, I'll just put it as Stephanie Gillis. And it wouldn't connect, and I had to like beg the librarians to help me, and they were not very helpful, the ones that I interacted with. And it's a struggle. It was a struggle. Yeah. Yeah, they make the page, but it rarely connects properly. So that's the thing. It's a problem. Yeah. I need a helpful librarian to help me fix my things, because problem. I wish Goodreads went on that side, on the author side of things, was a little bit more user friendly, in that we could, claim things and do better things. So it would be nice. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. So I changed to doing just Stephanie Gillis instead of having the A. Wow, my camera also just did that. It's unfocused. Okay, sure. But yeah. All right, Nina. I'm rolling. What is that? Are you a 9? Yes, you have the dot there. 28. 28 minutes. Okay, we finally got something manageable. Let me spin my wheel. Change our timer over here. I'm going to be reading, so I got to spin my reading wheel. Okay, so we got to take this out. We're not doing audio. Let me spin. What book am I reading right now? What are we starting? Okay, ebook arc. So we are reading The Otherwhere Post by Emily. Oh, shoot. Well, I need to plug this baby in. I thought, why? This was plugged in for so long. Okay. Well, we're going to go get a cord that's long enough that I can read and charge. Actually, I could just use this guy. Okay. Well, 28 minutes on the clock. Going to properly mute myself this time. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, start. Muting. How we doing? This book is interesting, I will say. Right now we are 6%. I don't know how long it is because Kindle doesn't want to tell me. But there we are. All right. Hello, welcome back, Snazzy. You hit Sam's Club. Sorry, I'm trying to stop a yawn. I got. Visit Grammy. Now can do some classwork. Finished eating pizza. I need to eat food. Make a chicken couscous. Soup though. But I like couscous. Mostly just school Tumblr, but I did also start working on my vision board for 2025. Very nice. Very nice. Coolios. I'm needing food. I need to wake up more. Because it wants me to keep reading. But does it want me to keep reading the same book? That's the question. Let's see what it tells me to do. No, it wants me to read a different book. It wants me to read Poison Garden. First in the Rainbow Challenge that we're doing. This is, I don't know if this is middle grade or YA or not. I'm not entirely sure, but it's only 282 pages. Killing it in a day, hell yeah. No, I already read that. We're good. Having a lazy Sunday, ate lunch, and watched Grey's Anatomy reruns. Oh my god, stop yawning. So, I will be heating up a lunch momentarily, and we'll continue with reading, but a different book. We're going to flip-flop, because I'm not going to get any books done if I don't read them all at once, you know? You finished The Spell Shop last night? Ah! Next one you want to read is for a vlog and not wanting to start that yet. I understand. Okay, the total I got. No, that's a 14. Okay. Whew. It's exactly 20. I don't like that. We're going to roll again, this camera. Hello. Camera. I'm rolling another one. Okay, 36. We're going to do 36. So I want to eat and read and blah, you know? 36 is a better number than just straight up 20. Boom. Okay. Need some good revision progress. Now dinner is calling. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to heat up either leftover curry or a factor meal. Probably leftover curry. I should eat that before it goes bad. So we'll do that. And that's easier to eat with reading because it's a spoon thing and I don't eat like a knife and fork. So yeah, gonna get a snack. Also need to clean the fridge when I go downstairs, so I should do that first. Sure. Yeah. Coolio. Do some bullet journal setup. I got my new journals I got to set up as well. Because I got these, so we're gonna be tracking indie books. Arcs. Quotes. That's my new thing. I'm gonna attempt. I'm really bad at journaling, but if it's just like one simple thing per each one, I think maybe I can do it with these cute ass journals. So yeah. Right, they're cute. They're apparently from Owl Crate. I got them on Pango. Someone was selling a 4 set and I gave one to Fee. But yeah. They're cute. Cute stuff. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I'm hungry. My boy's back to sleeping after he ate some lunch. He needs to eat a bit more though, because that's not totally his actual daily amount, because apparently he needs 6 cups of foods in a day, and that was really like 1.5. But he's not begging for food right now, so yeah, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. All I know is I'm hungry, so we're gonna start our sprint soon. It's interesting doing my stream without Hala. Hala be working though, so Hala be hella working. I don't know. Okay, here we go, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, start. How we doing? All right. Why does soup make one feel so fully and sleepy afterward? No, words make me just want to count sheep. Hi, Laura. Working on queer vampire romance. And it's at 72K so far, getting close to the end of the first book of the trilogy. Woo! Okay, tell me all about it. Okay, it's got Red String of Fate, 90s nightclubs, gambling dens, torture, and Satan is one of the MC's exes. Oh, that's brutal. And really snuggled on my leg, making writing difficult, but he the cutie patootie. But I procrastinated. So did Michiel. Or Michiel, my goodness. Knitting has been knitted. Hey, everybody. Well, I've read 30 pages of The Poison Garden. It's kind of like, yeah, it's a middle grade. But like, I would say an upper middle grade just because of the language and stuff. But it's very sinister and spooky. So this is in poison. So there we go. We have done some things. What am I doing next? Oops, I'm spinning the wrong wheel. Well, if I get reading again, I'm reading Poison Garden some more. We'll just say that. Worst part about reading is finding a new book. And I'm starting all new books. Oh, I have to go to my one-off wheel. So these are my one-off tasks. You want to go aside? You go aside? You go aside. Buddy? Like a good boy? And not in mom's bed? Okay, so basically I'm just going to keep spinning this. Right now it just told me to do my New York Times puzzles that Fee and I compete on. So I got to do those because it's a daily important thing. Okay, so I shall do that and then spin again and see what else it does because it won't take me an entire sprint, I don't think, to do that. Ooh, how do you like it? I read it, when did I read it? Recently. I read it recently. I had an arc of it, and I liked it. I thought it was very interesting. You love the New York Times Festival. They're part of my morning routine. Yeah, they're part of my daily routine. I have to do them. We compete together in Wordle, Strands, Connections, and the Mini. That's what Fee and I compete on. So, you know, it's fun. It's a fun little thing. See, Nina, you just need to do a TBR game to help you decide. Hey, what are we doing? Okay, don't be small, be big. Oh, okay. Okay. We got big. Oh, we got so big. Hold on. What is that? Oh, 51. We got 51 minutes. Hi, what can I do for you, my guy? What are you thinking? Are you having your growing pains? Growing pains? He has bad growing pains right now. He's got the teething, he's got the hiccuping and the growing muscles. It's a hard time for to be dog, right? It is. You guys are seeing him tilt his head. Do we need to do something? Oh. What do we need? Do we need something? Do we need another tree? Do we need another ice cube? Do we need our cooling, like, chewy ice toy? I don't know. Yeah, finally a chunky one. Strands, Connections, and Worlds by herself, and then the mini crossword. Boyfriend to work together on. Got it. Hi, Brandy. Too good so far. It reads fast. Nice. Just so depressed. What a depressed man. What did I say? 51? I think I said 51. 51. Because it totaled, the D30 rolled 27 on its own. So I will be attempting many one-off tasks in this round. Now it's 72,543 words. Hell yeah. These are what dreams are made of. I don't know. What do we see? Can you see something? What's out there? Are there people? What is it? Keeping guard. It's my guard dog. You guard dog? Okay. Guard dog. He's a good guard dog. You know. You know. What? Okay. Anyway, interesting conversations happening over on the Discord. All right. Well, we can just jump right into it. We're 4 hours in. We got 3 hours left of this stream. Goodness, that doesn't feel like enough time. It doesn't feel like enough to do everything that I need to do today. I don't know. All right. Okay. Well, here we go again, guys. Hope y'all had a nice little break there. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Stato. Also, Hala is working. That's why. I wasn't done doing this one-off. My one-off task was building new TBR wheels, or just spinner wheels. I have one for when I go to conventions and stuff. That's this one, because that one, the one I had before, is dying. So this is my new convention spinner wheel. And I'm like, it's because I opened the wrong box first. So I'm like, guess we're putting that one together. And then this will be the new TBR game wheel. Because I love spinner wheels so much. But I'm in the midst of crafting how exactly I want the new TBR game to go. So yeah. Oh, what the frack? What's unavailable? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Shoo! I ordered groceries last night, and it's finally gonna get here at some point. All right. Let's see. I also went to the thrift store, got a cute Christmas puzzle for $1 and a cute Christmas ornament. I hope all the pieces are there. We went from 2.21 to 2.2 in your economics textbook. I am slowly dying. I believe in you, Snazzy. Fingers are starting to hurt, but I will finish this project this stream. Yeah, new wheels. It's a good one. Like, you want to hear it fully. How do we like that? Do we like that? Do we hate that? I wish it spun a little longer. What if I loosen you a bit? Will you? Okay. That spins a little longer if I loosen it. If I don't keep it fully tight. There we go. Okay. Read chapter 3 and 4 and took notes. Chatted with a friend, did more work on vision board. I've collected a lot of quotes, pictures. It's making me excited for the new year. Comparing dialogue between parallel books to make certain they match. Love it. Love how you can just buy spinner wheels. That's the thing you can have in your home if you so choose. What amazing times we live in, right? It's good sound? Okay, cool. The other one, this is the other one's sound. A lot quieter. But I like it. I'm kind of like, maybe I use this one instead just because it's quieter and it spins longer, but it's less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. There's 12 on this. There's 14 on this. So much mellower. Yeah. Yeah, it's an entirely new game that I am making. I kind of don't want to tell you guys about it, but I'm having to do a little bit more research to fully determine if this will actually work or not. You like the dull ones? Okay, maybe I do that one, and I leave the 14 for the other ones. I could do that. I like the dull, and it's cute. You know, it's cute flower. Yeah. Let's see. You have to read to 5.4 and do all the coursework. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, you do deserve ice cream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You like the second one? Okay. No, I have a habit of like, I have to change my TBR game every year. It's a thing that I do, but I have to. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm trying to figure out if I can do a certain thing. But yeah. The things, yeah. I know. Plus all the ones from previous TBRs that I haven't finished yet. I'm fine. The louder one feels more satisfying to spin. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep spicing it up. Sometimes I miss my old TBR game. I used to use a mini skee ball game. Pulling cards is so much less work. I've made different TBR games every year for like, I don't know, 4 years now. Because I did start with just a TBR bag. That was when I was baby on BookTube, and then I upgraded to Roll Your Shelf. Was that what it was called? I did a couple versions of it. I did an original version, which had individual little tiny prompts that were Velcroed on, and then I did a bigger version of it, but it was thicker books, so it was less prompts and stuff. I did that for a long time. Then we did the Shelves of Chaos. And then we did the Jars of Chaos this year. I don't think I have any. You can still buy Roll Your Shelf on my Ko-fi shop. Like the poster is still there. So if you want to download it yourself, you can do it. Thinking of TBR Tarot. That's good. This one is, I was kind of inspired, I will say, by the Reading and Writing Life. I was a little bit inspired by their Monstrosity board game. I'm not doing the Monstrosity, but I was heavily inspired by Monstrosity to craft something that works for me. I do this thing where I go through the books I have and then choose the one that sounds good at the time. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not a mood reader. Not a mood reader. That's the difference between you and me, Nina. I am not a mood reader. I have to be told. I have really bad decision paralysis, so I need something to tell me what to do. That sounds bad in other other situations. That sounds bad. But in terms of like getting things done and reading books, I need a third party. You know, I need a boss for that one. Used to do ski BR, and each hole of the skee ball thing was a different type of book to choose. That's fun. See, even like the very basic like TBR cards where they're like, read a thriller. I'm like, you gotta get way more specific with me. Way more specific. Which reminds me. Reminds me of that. Yeah. When in doubt, just ask Nasty. It's gone great for me so far. Yeah, but you guys have different tastes than me. And I own a lot of books I haven't read yet. So, right? Thank you, Somber Honey. Thank you. I hate making decisions. So, I need something else to do that for me. He's being possessed again. I like that I have decision paralysis too. Now I have a name for it. No, that's actually a real thing. Decision paralysis is a real symptom of a few different things. ADHD being one of them, autism being another. But also you could just have decision paralysis. So it is part of my mental instability. Could we have like an anti-vetting on it when there's something great happens? Oh yeah! Absolutely, we can do that. I will put it... I don't want to put it next to venting because then people might accidentally click the wrong one and put a venting and a happy. And then, or a happy and a venting. So I'm going to put it just in the welcome channel here. What should we call it? Good shit? Call it good shit. Boom. I made it good shit. It's there. It's underneath Cordia's live. Wait. Oh, I can call you Mars. I'm so sunny. What did I just say? Did I say I'm so sunny? Wow, I'm so sorry. I can't talk today. Okay, I will try to remember that it's Mars. Sometimes I'm not great at remember everybody, but if you're here often enough, I start to remember that you're Mars. Okay. Mars, 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 Mars. Mars is somber honey. Somber honey's Mars. Mars, Mars, Mars. Somber honey, Mars. Got it. Oh, I'm going to try to remember it. Sticking it in my brain. Tried to listen to a horror movie. I should have listened to it you instead because I hate it. And the author and his parents to be ashamed. Your first DNF since HRCYED started. Wow. That is your autism, I think, then. My son, very severe autism. It makes sense for me to have issues. Sure. Since you suck. Yeah. Just get the hype for horror movie. It was boring and whiny. Thank you. You picked it out yourself. I loved it. That's why I prefer, like, it's honestly weird when people call me by my real name because I prefer to be called Q. I really like Q. It suits me, I think. I think being called Q suits me. At least it feels right to me. And when people call me Stephanie or something, I'm just like, that doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. I don't feel like a Stephanie. I've never felt like a Stephanie. But Q I do. Yeah. Took you like 5 years to think about it. Finally tell people to start calling you that. Oh. Anyway, yeah, horror movie was so boring. 3 hours of something's going to happen. Something's going to happen very soon. I know we call you Snazzy here. That can't change for me. I've always called you Snazzy at this point. It's really going to be hard for me to switch to Moose. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. So it's a funny story. So it started because of my original YouTube name. So when I started YouTube when I was going to study abroad in Japan. That's where my whole channel starts. Because I was like, I'm going to make videos of being in Japan, show my friends and family, la 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 la. And so I called myself Nippon Q, which Nippon means Japan. But the reason I thought of it was because I have echolalia, apparently. I just learned what echolalia is as well. And this is why I burst out into random song lyrics or random things will trigger me to sing songs. But there's a song by a comedy group in Japan called Happatai. And this was back in like early 90s, 80s that they had this little like one hit called Yatta. And the song is Yatta, 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 Yatta. And Yatta just means I did it in Japanese. But there's in the verse, one of the people goes, Nippon Q, like that. And that stuck in my brain. Just that line stuck in my brain. And it wasn't Q, it was QQ, which is an onomatopoeia in Japanese. So Q, I just went, oh, let's do Nippon Q because I'm going to Japan. It's part of a song and it's in my brain right now. So that's how I got Nippon Q. And from that name, the people in my comments, since they didn't know my name, would just call me Q. So that's how I became Q while I was in Japan. Then when I moved back, I was still Nippon Q for a long time, but I wasn't really making a lot of Japanese content anymore. I was kind of fading out from that just because I wasn't there to experience what I experienced. And I wanted to switch over to like my writing and being booktube and stuff. So I'm like, I need to figure something out that will change it, but still keep the Q. And I saw on the keyboard, we have QWERTY. And I thought, oh, I could change that to Word because of books and writing. So I could keep the Q and on QWERTY or Q. That's the story. Daughter just got in trouble at school for arguing with a classmate who kept using her given name. Ugh, rude. Made me so mad that she got in trouble for that. Yeah, it's stupid. Okay, good. I like calling you Snazzy, because you snazzy. Yeah, I know. It's how you knew me. You knew me as Nippon Q. There's a few people here from the original crew. Polyhooney's known me as Nippon Q. Polyhooney was like my first like non-family member subscriber. And by that being my mom. My mom was my first subscriber. And yeah. It's funny. Yeah, stand up for yourself. And her for herself. Yeah, you know it. Michelle knows. The Leaf. The Leaf. The naked comedian singing this. Yeah. But that's my origin story. There you go. That's my villain origin story. Right? You have a hard time calling Maggie Maggie because I love her real name. Yeah. So yeah, you can just call me Q. You don't have to call me Stephanie. Call me Q. Some of my friends still call me it, but it's like, yeah, Q is good. Q is nice. I like being Q. That was a lot of talking. I had to take a break there. Okay. Well, now that I've given you all my origin story on the internet, it's time. Oh, they're right in front of me. It's like, where's my dice? You're not fancy enough for all letters? What? Yeah. $36. 36 that round. That's not bad. All right, spinner wheel. Boom. Yeah, Magdalena. Again, okay, I'm going to keep doing what I was doing because it gave me the one-off wheel again, and I'm just going to keep working on this then because I wasn't finished with the one-off task there. Yeah. Okay, good night, Mars. Bye, Mars. Because your name is Mars, and I'm remembering it. I'm putting it in my brain. Cool. Oh, you're going to stream in a few hours? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I've only got 2 hours left here, so maybe I'll pop into your chat and hang out there, depending on if you're still streaming. So if we are going by fanciness of letters, Q has to be high on the ranking. Yeah, I think Q is one of the fanciest letters out there. It's special. Like me. Very special. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, that's what we've got. I got, what did I say? 36. 36. Fix it. 36. All right, here we go. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. What? What is the matter all of a sudden? Hello. Okay. Hi, Adrian. Made it to chapter 8 of reading, and I'm now working on my timeline of the story. All takes place in a single day, so I have to have the story as organized down to the minute. Makes sense. Timeline is always what gets me. Like, I'm too focused on timeline, into a detriment, where I have troubles. Like, I would be good doing something like writing something that was set over one day, versus when I have something that goes over several days or several weeks or something. I'm like, okay, but what are they doing in between those days? Like, why are they not doing anything to resolve whatever conflict I have? You know, that's my struggle when there's other days happening, there's more time allotted that these characters could be doing something. But yeah. Do some journaling. Now back to reading. Cool. I'm doing a bit of a crowdsource thing for you guys. If you know of someone with a very fun TBR game, let me know. Just let me know. You know? I do know some already. So, where'd it go? You don't have to tell me about TBR, Star Hop, After Hours, Jokes on You, M&M TBR game, Snakes and Ladders, Fictionary, or the Phase 10 TBR game, because I already know about those. But if you know other ones, not readathons, TBR games. Readathons are a different thing. So let me know. Sorry, I'm snacking on some Twix. Somebody is upset. Somebody thinks it's their walk time, but it's not. So, almost to the end of chapter 2. You can do it, Snazzy! Hit your goal in reading Lady Macbeth for today. Woo! Time for laundry. I'm going to do mine tomorrow. I was going to do it today, and then I decided, no, I don't want to. Struggle now is having this main man process that he time traveled in a short amount of time. Like, buddy, get through it. Hit your head quickly. Stop arguing. Let's move on. A D&D. I know there's one, but I'm not. I know that one involves, like, you get certain points for the next round, and I can't really implement that into what I'm doing. But yeah. Started laundry yesterday. Put the rest off to today. Sure. Made a whole calendar in Canva to lay out my story that takes place over a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. That's why I do character outlines. I do a main plot outline and then a character outline. So it's like I have my main outline, and then I do like a grid of like, here's the chapters, and then, or like scenes, and then I have the list of the characters on the Y, and then I can fill in what everyone is actually doing during that chapter, even if it's not like their POV or they're not even in the scene, so that I know what people are doing and don't accidentally put someone like where they shouldn't be, you know? Right? They should. That's rough. That's still rough. Okay, I wasn't sure if Bookopoly, if it was specifically Bookoplathon, where it was a readathon versus an actual TBR game. The only issue I am finding, though, and this is why I create my own this is why I have the Jars of Chaos and stuff, everyone seems to use like the same prompts for everything. And that's what I'm like, come on, let's get more specific, or let's do something different. A lot of games have the same bones, you know? And yeah, that's why I'm like, ugh, it's hard to find stuff for the specific thing I'm working on. I'll put it on there. I think I know Bookopoly is one of the older, it's one of the OG TBR games, isn't it? So like everyone branched out from Bookopoly. And yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, it's not about creating. So I've created my game, but there's an element to it that I need other people's TBR games for. What? My boy, are you just starving? Are you so very hungry? You want a puppy? You can have a puppy one. There you go. Oh! I have one more element I'm going to need your assistance on. Y'all, we're going to need numbers. If I do TBR Terror, I'm going to have to divide the books into suits and Arcana cards, right? Right? Made some changes for that. Okay, cool. He needs all the nom-noms all the time. I know. It needs to be like an actual booktubers game. That's what it needs to be. So it needs to be somebody else. Okay, so hold on. Before I give you numbers, before we start giving me numbers. Okay, before we start. They need to be between 6 and we'll go crazy 30. Between 6 and 30, okay? This is the number that's going to go on here. The next one I see. Okay, well, Nina says 6. And then you say 7. Okay. We have 27 from Asura. That's funny right next to this. Okay. 17 from Maggie. Okay. 23 from Jess. Nope. That landed right on one that's already done. Okay. This is cruel. Okay, we have 11 from Snazzy. Okay. And 21 from Snazzy. This is quite cruel. 14 from Michiru. And Jess. Yep. Okay. 29 from Maggie. Oh, shit. 3 doesn't count. It's got to be above 6. And then 25 from Michelle. You guys! Okay, I've got 2 more spaces left. Let's make them smaller than... Okay, yeah, let's do a 9. And let's just do... Oh, everybody, 9. And an 8 from Jess. Okay. Once you guys understand what I've done... This is awful. This is quite terrible. Okay. You've all cursed me. Stay tuned for litmus. Yeah, I have. I really have. Yes, Fee left last night. Fee is safely home, cuddling with their cat. So yes, they are home. Someone was very depressed when we came back from our walk, and he went to like pound on the door that Fee was, the room that Fee was sleeping in, only to find there's no one there. And then he ran around my apartment looking for them. So he was really sad. I know, I should have never asked you. I should have not made the threshold 30. I shouldn't have done that. But the crazy part of me did. So. I might go back and just take 10 away from some of those. If I, once I'm in a more like, you know what, Q, you were stupid and you shouldn't have done that. So, yeah, I should have rolled dice. That might have been better. But I like having you interacting with what is going on in my life. We did not get to Enchanted Oven. We did have curry. I did make them yakiniku. So we did have good Japanese snacks and stuff because we did have an H Mart stop. So did do that, but there was just no time to go down to Enchanted Oven, unfortunately. So yeah. Oh my God, why do I have 10? I have so many. Ooh, so many emails all of a sudden. And I need actually more of this. Yeah, I need the gallon refill, that's for sure. Oh my God, and you could just get a black light. That's so funny. I might need that. Wow. So I found this really good pet stain cleaner that you just spray it on and you don't have to do anything and it goes away. And it worked amazing on my mattress pad last night that somebody peed on. Because I woke up this morning, looked at it because I soaked it in it last night, and I woke up and it looks completely brand new. Doesn't look like it had pee on it at all. So, amazing product. If only I had made it to Mile High Con, y'all could have confronted He Shall Not Be Named together. Right? Yeah. We decided to have more fun, though. We didn't want to taint Fee's visit with negativity. So we had good fun. The good fun gang. Wow. So much going on. So much going on. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Anyway. So, now that that task is finished, it gave me a different one-off task, then I suddenly can't find the things I need because I have my new file drawer and I can't find the labels. I don't know where I put the labels. Okay, but we're back to working on Litmus script stuff. $38 minutes for that one. Oops. 38 minutes. Yeah. The fact that they actually reading a physical book for them was amazing. So, and then reading my book was really nice. Fee does struggle with reading physical reads and ebooks and stuff. They're very much an audiobook person, which is totally awesome. So am I. But having them be here and like live reacting and yelling at me was very fun. So if y'all ever read any of my books, film yourself doing it and just send it to me. You don't have to make a YouTube unless you want to, but like, I just want to see reactions to reading my books. They did make progress. Wow. We solved a few issues that they were having with getting it done. Ruff? Gararf? What? Do we need this pig? This glow-in-the-dark pig? Wow. Very important to have that pig. That pig. Yeah. Finally frosty. Is it? It's chilly. We're gonna get snow this week up here. It says, I think, when did it say? Wednesday? Or Monday? Or both? Let me look at my pinpoint weather. Oh God, no, it's gonna happen. We're gonna have a few some rain start, and then we're gonna start having a wintry mix and snow in the morning. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, snow showers. Gross! I need to find my winter boots. I hate winter. It's the worst season of the year. I hate winter because snow is super bad. For me, at least. I hate it. Drawing the last of your roses to make rose tea. Yeah. Oh, baby has, oh yeah, baby's probably come. Oh shoot. Hold on. Oh, no. Baby's not born yet. But could be very soon. Baby could be anywhere mid-November to December is when baby's going to be, in theory, born. So, yeah. Colorado weather makes no sense. No, you're true. You're right. Yeah. Your house smells so good right now. Yeah, I bet. A bit. All right. Well, I'm back into some script guideline nonsense with Litmus. Oh, Amanda. You've maybe seen her a couple times stream with me. She's been off and on with streaming and stuff just because life was very difficult. She had a lot of health things going on, but she's pregnant and having baby, and baby's coming in the winter. What? We still have an hour. We have an hour of streaming, and then we can go for a W. Okay? We can only go when we're done with stream, sir. I'm being circled. Can you hold on for an hour, and then we can go and maybe see your friends again? Because we had puppy brunch this morning. Basically, we had puppy brunch. There were so many dogs this morning. All babies are animatronic until proven otherwise. Yeah. For a second, I thought the baby was born in October. Then I had to check my messages and I went, no, another one. There we go. So, yeah. But it's definitely, I think, been a difficult pregnancy for her just because of the other health issues that she has. So I'm hoping everything goes smooth. So everybody put all your, thoughts and good vibes out for Amanda. And that would be cool. Me? What good news do I have? I don't know. Wow. Okay, well, let's start another sprint. Maybe the last one. This might be the last one of the day. Depending. So, all right. Well, here we go, y'all. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
I can't get my mouse to the mute button.
Hello. Okay. I have to sign off because someone is yelling at me so much. He is running around and whining and is not stopping. So, hi, Thog. Bye, Thog. I'm glad you're reading The Sacrifice. It's creepy. It's creepy good. All right. That's going to be it for Sunday 7. We didn't quite get to 7, but priority. This man who wants to go out and take a walk. So, you want to go for a walk? Should we go for a walk? Do we need to? Should we go for a walk? We gotta go for a walk? Do you want to go for a walk? Okay. So, we're gonna go. We'll see you back tomorrow over on Hollis channel for Creative Commons. And yeah, good luck everybody this November. And lots of stuff coming to you. Bye!